To one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on RB Leipzig.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And maybe Batshuayi. Splendid defending. Took a touch on the way through. It's a perfect challenge. Werner. Teammates in the middle. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And a tidy tackle. Free kick is what's been given. Timo Werner. Might lead to a chance. Schlager. Can he put it in? And behind it's gone for a corner. And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Gomes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. Given away again. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Bakayoko. Cross-fired over. Will it happen this time? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! It's with Larsson. Batshuayi. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gomes. Schlager. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Batshuayi. Now what can they do from here? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Must be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gomes. Waited well. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Mario Götze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Bakayoko. Lovely weight. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Werner. And he's made headway. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And a strong tackle. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's great defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Bakayoko. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mario Götze. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Timo Werner. And Leipzig come away with it. 10 minutes left for play. Batshuayi. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gomes now. And played the pass well. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Raum. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... And very shortly, it will be an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Wasteful from Dortmund. Really good ball there. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And great work to confuse the defender. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ritsu Doan. That's a good pass. He's through. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession now. Adeyemi.
Well, had Dortmund gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, just in time.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, good play this. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Waldemar Anton. Maybe dangerous here to square the game. Flag raised for offside. Here's Larsson. And Brown in possession. It's with Larsson. He's on the run. Oh, surely! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Felix Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt, real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Able to skip past his man, and nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can he finish? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that is going to close the book on. So back underway, the second half begins. Here's Larsson. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes the shot. An incredible block. And he's made the run. Is it going to be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That's a lovely ball. Brandt. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And in the right position to read it. Wahi. And it's still on. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to put them back in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Bensebaini. Now with Schlotterbeck. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Wahi. Fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Showing a great defensive instinct. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Girassi. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Ritsu Doan. And covering tremendous ground here. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Marcel Sabitzer. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And now Larsson. Well, they have the ball once more. Brandt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Sabitzer! Oh, good save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on. Must take the lead here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Shortly, it will... And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a good-looking ball. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And given away by Dortmund. Palacios. Teller. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there's always excitement in the air when Martin Terrier is out there on the pitch. And can they forge ahead? And clear behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Schick. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Real chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Bensebaini. Girassi. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent shot. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Interesting pass. Aleix Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, they've given him too much space. Nathan Teller. It's with Martin Terrier. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ezequiel Palacios. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And no more time left. That concludes. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Mecha. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they have the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Can he do it? Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first.
Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Nervy clearance. Tapsoba. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Felix Mecha. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Teller. Palacios on the ball. And the chance slips away. Brandt. Ezequiel Palacios. Brandt. That's a nice ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, put quite simply, Dortmund's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been really poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Schick. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now the counter-attack looks on. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Zabitzer! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Terrier. Still trying to make something happen. It's a perfect challenge. Girassi. It's with Martin Terrier. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look Stand. One. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And fed forwards. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Promising move this from Bayern. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Advantage played. Seemingly no one can stop it. Garcia. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, skipping away. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Nathan Teller. Well, he's won the ball. Schick. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Carl. And Diaz has it. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great play. Incisive ball. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Joshua Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Grimaldo. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. What have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Decent idea. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Grimaldo. And danger averted. Well read.
That was excellent defending.
Olise. Harry Kane! And the referee is given a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous ball, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Carl. Now Harry Kane. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Maybe the ideal pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Harry Kane. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And played in. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Terrier. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well,
oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good-looking move, this. And striking it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Incisive pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a good-looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, very effective play in possession. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Palacios. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. And beyond the last defender, offside. What a magnificent pass. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Top-class defending. Terrier. Garcia. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Why? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Could be. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the cross smuggled away. Harry Kane. Good distribution. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe dangerous here. Schlager must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Could play it in. And look at this! Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. To take the lead. Oh, can't miss! He had to score, and he does. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Luis Diaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, foul play, says the referee. And intercepting it. Gomes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the ruling is offside here. Joshua Kimmich. Good idea. Chance to finish. Referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Harry Kane! Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. And able to get a body in the way. Orban. Good visualization and execution. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Harry Kane. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. A cheeky chip. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Well-timed tackle. Timo Werner. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, he's given us away. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Kimmich. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, great attacking play. And that's really well read. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. It's a perfect challenge. Gomes now. On the ball, Schlager. Well, a textbook interception. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bakayoko. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Superb-looking pass. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, left his man behind here. Opportunity it is. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And given free rein to run. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Gomes now. And very shortly, every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of options. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a fine stop. Batshuayi. Might work out. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Bakayoko. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Through the middle. And he's broken free. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the chance slips away. Benjamin Henrichs. Timo Werner. Johan Bakayoko. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Might lead to a chance. Can he get them level? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Schlager. And a goal kick coming up. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Effective challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Werner. This looks more than decent. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Ritsu Doan showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to find the right angle of attack. They could level it. And look at this. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, the referee indicates... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gomes. On the ball, Schlager. Why not try it if you can do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Here's Larsson. Mario Götze. Timo Werner. And Frankfurt come away with it. Christensen. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to open them up. And good anticipation. Danger building. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And offside it is. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision offside here. Gomes. He's in with a chance. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schlager. Good-looking pass. In behind. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good distribution. Electing to shoot. Committed defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Big chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Nicely timed tackle. Benjamin Henrichs. On the ball, Schlager. Leipzig could be onto something. Oh, that's brilliant play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. They need to shore up the defence. This could square the game. And great agility. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And away we go. The first half of this game. Released it nicely. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar. And he's broken free. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Oh, nice ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mario Götze. Very effective pass. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Mecha. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Batshuayi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Difficult to stop him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mario Götze. And there to intervene. Not giving it away. Is it going to be? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, nicely cut out. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Teammates available. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Well, full marks for getting past him. There's the cutback. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Girassi. Chance to get back into it. And that's comfortably gathered. Larsson. Well, far from the ideal pass. And nicely over the top. And the keeper is there to cover up. Wahi. Oh, surely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mecha. And good anticipation. Decent looking ball. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Brandt. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it go in? Closing down well. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Karim Adeyemi. Trying to open them up. Good-looking move. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Brandt. And snuffing out the danger. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
El Yawahi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in. Girassi. A real struggle to contain him. And showing good game awareness. Promising pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And he's made headway. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Good ball over the top. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, surely! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
That's a nice ball. He's in here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
5 minutes left. And there to intervene. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Very effective pass. And The fans. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A really good pass. And Leverkusen come away with it. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he saw the situation developing. And playing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Terrier. Can he deliver? Might finish now. Might jump in front. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Aleix Garcia. It's with Martin Terrier. Now what can they do from here? Looking for the angle. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Girassi. Super pass. What a commitment to defending. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession now. An effective challenge. Good distribution. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who can he pick out? Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Dangerous ball. Could it be? And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really good challenge. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to... So they get the second half going here. Felix Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Garcia. Dortmund with the ball once more. And the decision offside here. Nathan Teller. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Who can he pick out? Will it be? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Intelligent threaded pass here. He's blocked it. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. And into the last 20 minutes. And moving it forward. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Girassi. And a timely intervention. Schick. Nicely played. Oh, great vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And given away by Leverkusen. Brandt. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Might do damage on the break, but nothing comes of it. What can he do with it now? Girassi, this could be it, and it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, full marks for getting past him. cause. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays. And he's through here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Perhaps now. And the flag does go up, offside. Who won? Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Excellent vision. Must take the lead here. Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising pass. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might jump in front. That is a perfect tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Timely intervention. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
The idea was certainly right.
Bowie. Now with Olise. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Terrier. It's looking promising. Not troubling the keeper. Bayern have given us away. Nathan Teller. Good distribution. Really getting stuck in. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Opportunity to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. So, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Will it go in? Splendid block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. He's on the run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Arthur. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's comfortably gathered. And the decision offside here. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Through the middle. He's in with a chance. Oh, and couldn't pull one back. Too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, you can sense the frustration. Big chance, that.
Nathan Teller. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And into the last 20 minutes. Ezequiel Palacios went in strongly to win the ball. And they need to get tighter. Oh, could get back into it. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, useful ball. Oh, great play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Time really is of the essence. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Harry Kane! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Harry Kane slips it through. About to... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. This is looking threatening. Smart defending. Timo Werner. Schlager. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And he's driving his team forward. Harry Kane! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Can he? That is how to keep it out of the net. Kane. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And a timely intervention. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nice looking pass. Schlager. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag has gone up, offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a touch on the way through. Who can they pick out? And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Intercepting it intelligently. Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Werner. Werner. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Timo Werner. Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? Surely! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, a joy to watch. Well-timed tackle. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Fantastic ball. And taking it away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Harry Kane. Well, fantastic reflex action. 10 minutes to go. And the through ball. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And fed forwards. Still looking for space. Splendid defending. Oh, great vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Werner. And a useful cross. has been building all week. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front it's Cenk Tosun. Edson Alvarez. Talisca! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Teasing ball in. Genuine chance. No way through. Alexander Zubkov. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fine pass. In behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, read it really well. Cenk Tosun. İrfan Can Kahveci. Will it be? Very quick thinking there. Anthony Nwakeme. Now, options are plenty. Splendidly cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. How did they let that attack come to an end? Zubkov. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Talisca! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant...
And an opening, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. From a long way out. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Space to exploit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. To eat into the lead. Trying to connect. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Eski Helac. And the whistle is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Have to close him down. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it's a quality pass. Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Cenk Tosun. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the through ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Anderson Talisca. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Anthony Nwakeme. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lovely work to get past his man. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Fred. Can they carve out a chance? Can he do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Nwakeme. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, he's got past his man. Corner given. Decent position. And an opening. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Intelligent ball. Takes it on! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Football with an edge. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Super stop!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Cenk Tosun. Oh, big chance! And in range. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Crossing opportunity. And after that challenge, a corner to come. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Came in. Intelligent defending. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? Not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Timed it well. Throw-in here. Deflection, throw in here. Came in. And he takes it away. And moving it forward. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. A really good pass. Takes aim. Closing down well. Oh, danger here. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Edson Alvarez. Fred. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. That's a good pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. And the counter-attack looks on. Cenk Tosun! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could cross it in here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Chance to take the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Nicely cut out. Irfan Kavechi. And showing good game awareness. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Irfan Kavechi. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Fred? He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Christopher Operi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cenk Tosun. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cenk Tosun. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good bit of pressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And good anticipation. Anderson Talisca. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that brings the attack to an end. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he get one back? Committed defending. Real chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. with good cause. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
This looks more than decent. And crossed in there. Keeper had it covered. Can't give him too much space. Now opening things up. So now a corner. Playing it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well worked piece of pressing. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the problem not completely solved. Will it open up? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Yusuf Demir. And now with Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Harit. High quality defending. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Christopher Operi. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Osimhen. Can they take advantage? In position. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Intercepted effortlessly. Singo. And on to Osimhen. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Osimhen. Demir. And now with Osimhen. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Plenty of support here. Still could put it away. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Olivier Kemen. Oh, good-looking pass. Might finish. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Yusuf Sari. Retaining possession proving difficult. An impressive run. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? This looks interesting. And struggling to get the shot off. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he did well to cut it out. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, that's brilliant play. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Harit. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Harit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He has teammates around him. High pressing and good high pressing. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. Well, not every keeper would try that. That's a good-looking ball. And this could be dangerous. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. And a nick there, corner. And it's come off the keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. You might say the wall did its job. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he's got past his man. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nicely weighted ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Delivering it. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, useful ball. And the ruling is offside here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Václav Černý. Rafa here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sally Uchan. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Leroy Sané. Yusuf Demir. High quality defending. Rafa. Oh, danger here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rashica. It's with Rafa. It's Rashica on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Demir. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Yusuf Demir. Rafa. And the pass deftly cut out. Singo. Ismail Jakobs. A lot of space to attack. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. Rafa. Černý. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira now. Strong but fair tackle. Sally Uchan. It's Rashica on the ball. Promising possession, this. And striking it. What a commitment to defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Sané. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Demia. Decent position. Yusuf Demia. Icardi. A very timely interception. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Nice-looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Singo. And he has options available. Marvellous defending. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. But he could run onto it here. And that is offside. High quality defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Big chance. Oh, what a stop.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And showing good game awareness. Pushing for the winner. Wilfried Singo. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Demia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Icardi! And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, got everything behind it. And why? And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. And he's made headway. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Had to be decisive there, didn't he?
Must be. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And quick thinking defensively. Flowing here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to open them up. And cleared behind for a corner. Playing it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Trying his luck and getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Giving the ball away. Toure. And the chance slips away. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Feeding it through. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good visualization and execution. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And good anticipation. So the whistle then. We're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. El Bilal Toure. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. And suddenly on the front foot. Rafa. He's in behind. Alexander Zubkov. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Not away completely. Well, they survived the attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kukçu. Waited well. Opting for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he find the net? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Rafa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They could level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kukçu. Well, not much came of that. Václav Černý. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alexander Zubkov. And making the move to the inside. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And intercepting it. Zubkov. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Throw-in has been awarded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pouring into the stadium. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Good distribution. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the striker can be a very difficult opponent, Cenk Tosun. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lot to like about that pass. Can he level it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Distributing it well. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Could take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Making a bit of headway. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Intelligent ball. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Irfan Can Kaveci. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to put them in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, just overplayed it. So a goal kick here. Fred. And Cenk Tosun has it. Strong but fair tackle. And Cenk Tosun. And he's made headway. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicely constructed. Opting for the chip. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Take it away. Trying to connect. And he's in an offside position. Now what can they do from here? Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Deflection then over the touchline. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Anderson Talisca. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And to trim the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of four. And away they go again into the second half. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Ederson in goal made it look easy. So the corner played into the box. And a clear foul. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the attack petered out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Promising looking ball. Ah, danger averted. Quick counter could be on. Offside by quite a lot. And conceding the throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. And options in the centre. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And take it away. Very effective pass. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Into the final 20 minutes. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nwakeme. Alvarez now. Cenk Tosun. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what an opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Quick break could be on. Nice weight on the pass. Smart defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Plays with a positional sense that Two. So off and running here, the first half underway. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And up front it's Cenk Tosun. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about them.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Came in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent pass. And the chance is on. And nicely parried away. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, a textbook interception. Impressive build-up. Cenk Tosun! It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And showing good game awareness. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Amin Harit. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance to do damage. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fred. And winning it back. This could be troublesome. Can he finish? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And over it comes. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And behind for a corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And cleared away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Edson Alvarez. And an opening. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. That's a good pass. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Promising pass. Anderson Talisca. Just cutting off the supply. A delicious piece of skill. And Cenk Tosun might take the lead. Yusuf Sari. Smart defending. Irfan Can Kavechi. Now, options are plenty. Nuno da Costa. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Fred. Well, they have the ball once more. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Nice weight on the pass. Cenk Tosun. That's a good pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Nuno da Costa. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Might lead to a chance. The attack showed promise. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Came in. Nuno da Costa. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Fred. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a textbook interception. Nuno da Costa. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? To give them the advantage. And putting paid to the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is looking threatening. Nuno da Costa. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Cenk Tosun! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And pressing for the equaliser. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
has been building all... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Gabriel Sara. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Amin Harit. And the decision offside here. Gabriel Sara. And on to Osimhen. Well, he's given us away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Taking one for the team.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Sané. Osimhen. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Showing a real will to win the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be Sané? Keeper was there to meet it. Yusuf Sari. Amin Harit. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Demia. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Amin Harit. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Yusuf Demia. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Amin Harit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good pass. He's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Individual brilliance. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And the whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Harit! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Demir. Jakobs. Zane has it. Torreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Ousseynou Ba. It's with Harit. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Amin Harit might be able to set up the chance. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Might work out. Could be in. And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, not cleared away completely. Leroy Sané. Oh, chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And penalised there. Sara. Demir. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And a brisk run. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Chance to play it in. Thoughtful play. A good and fair challenge. Victor Osimhen. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Duarte. Harit. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
What an important challenge that was.
Torreira. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lovely weight. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. High levels. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, great vision. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He's through, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Osimhen. Ready to strike. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Distributing it well. Demia. Lucas Torreira now. Another good-looking attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Yilmaz. Victor Osimhen. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Yilmaz. Good-looking move. Intelligent defending. Gabriel Sara. And the ruling is offside here. And Galatasaray come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Through the middle. Sara. Lucas Torreira now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A potential danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Osimhen. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And danger averted. Well read. And finding the flow. El Bilal Toure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could level it. Oh, ball still in play. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Osimhen. And an astute piece of defending. "30 minutes to go then. And a fine tackle. Can they create something from here? And in a perfect position to cut it out. To take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance. Svensson. Could catch them on the break. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Leroy Sané. Sané. Now opening things up. And that is offside. El Bilal Toure. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Jakobs. Torreira. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And using the flank. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, nice ball. A goal here could settle it. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Wilfried Singo. Jakobs. Oh, surely! And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Attacking with vigour. Salih Uchan. Oh, great vision. Oh, read it really well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, nicely played. face each. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Alexander Zubkov. Their turn to come away with it. And he's made headway. That's cheeky. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Thoughtful play. Oh, good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And a very good challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Such an ambitious run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Lovely ball. Oh, great vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Rashica. Clever defending. El Bilal Toure. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. He's on the run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Trying to chip it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good visualization and execution. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's an opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No, high-quality defending. Rafa. Possibilities for them to counter. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, fancy footwork. Denial of... A goal-scoring opportunity. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Could be more trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Really good challenge. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
30 minutes left for play. Good distribution. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And it's a quality pass. Putting them under the cosh. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good-looking run. Oh, that's brilliant play. Opportunity here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the attack fizzled out. Rafa. Possession one. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Toure. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Very quick thinking there. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, splendid skill. Confident attacking play. A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Oh, great vision. Offside the decision. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've...
And striking it. Fully committed. Delivering it. One block after another. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Showing good situational awareness. Decent idea. And in with a real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, in there to tidy up. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Savic. Nwakeme. Well, a touch too heavy there. real. We have. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Interception to snuff out the danger. Depay. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Nicely weighted ball. Andrej Kramaric. And that is offside. Well, sloppy in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. And the chance slips away. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Xavi Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they nudge in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, that's splendid play. Perisic. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Lang. Trying to connect. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Van Dijk. Big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. Dumfries. Splendid defending. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's in here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, that's a really good pass. Depay. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And defensive play to be applauded. Van de Ven. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, did well to win the ball back. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Josip Šutalo. Can he deliver? Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Good distribution. Intercepted effortlessly. Into the final 20 minutes. And he has options available. And foiled by Van Dijk. Depay. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Released it nicely. Andrej Kramaric. Beautifully weighted ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really good ball there. A room to roam on the wing. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. And forward they go, chasing the game. Lang. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that. entertain and enthrall. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Not the clearance that was called for. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he read it well. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And credit due, a good intervention. Azzedine Ounahi. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, danger here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. El Kabi. He has teammates around him. Might go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A good and fair challenge. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage.
Oh, can he finish this?
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And moving it forward. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And there to intervene. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the threat could be there. Memphis Depay! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Doniel Malen. And in the right position to read it. Hartmann. Lang. Must be! Splendid defending. Nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Simons. Malen. Ezalzouli. Decent looking ball. Big opportunity. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dumfries. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Excellent pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And given away by the Netherlands. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he's through here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And that is how to block. And he takes it away. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Quick thinking to win it back. Hakimi. Ten minutes to go then. It's a neat move. Still seeking space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
And good anticipation. Noah Lang. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The Netherlands get the throw in. And none. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And penalised there. Unahi. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Possession one. It is to be a throw-in. Ayoub El-Kabi. Italy recovering possession well. Colpani. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Barella. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And there to intervene. Ayoub El-Kabi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, nice ball over the top. Keeping it alive. Well, the ball brought down under no real pressure. And that is how to beat your opponent. Intercepting it intelligently. Not completely out of trouble here. And space to run into. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Colpani. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. And cutting it out. Sandro Tonali. Here's Kean. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Hakimi. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moise Keane. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Hakimi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ayoub El-Kabi. Promising pass. And the chance slips away. Ayoub El-Kabi. That's a good pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Barella. Tonali with it. Andrea Colpani. Barella has it. Keane. And they've created space. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Super pass. Looking for the right angle. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Unahi. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he deliver? No way through. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Barella. Here's Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can they get themselves level? And the referee blows for a foul. Crossing opportunity. Oh, big moment. Well, body in the way. Well, that's us. And that will be all for this game anyway. all week, and we're just moments away. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is João Félix. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
João Félix. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Take it away. João Félix. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Andrea Colpani. Keane. Opportunity! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Fernandes, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Trying to connect. That's João Félix. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Superb looking pass. Oh, good idea. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Barella. And bursting forward. Nicely out of there. Trincao. And good anticipation. Barella. Incisive pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. João Félix. Decent idea. And coolly done in the end. Committed challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Sandro Tonali. And an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Real defensive resilience. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. A chance then for the respective managers. Underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Barella. And Poric trying his luck. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Promising pass. This looks more than decent. Chance to finish. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. How can he take them on and beat them? Cutting in. Great defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
And nicely over the top. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Andrea Colpani. And Keane. That's a good-looking pass. Politano. Superbly read and executed. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Showing good situational awareness. "20 minutes to go. And the pass deftly cut out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Felix. And he's made headway. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant piece of skill. Chances on. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And danger averted. Well read. Joao Felix. Colpani. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Raspadori. Oh, what an opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, not away properly. But it just petered out. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. And the final whistle, it's a defeat. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Croatia up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Substitution time it is here. So back underway, having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, good vision. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, that's the end of that for now. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And slipped through beautifully. In position. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Opportunity here. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But really sticking to their task defensively. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Committed challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Is this the moment? Stopped a certain goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Andrej Kramaric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Flowing here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely! Able to get his body in the way. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out in the nick of time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Showing good situational awareness. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Interesting pass. That's a superb challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And you don't want to be conceding there. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now opening things up. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh yes, what a pass. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a promising move from Portugal. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. João Neves. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. All even, but will it stay that way? This looks more than decent. But a good piece of tidying up. Might be a chance here. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
What a brilliant pass. Ivan Perisic. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, big moment! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dazzling the fan. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. A real opening now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Here's the starting 11.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And flying forwards here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Must take the lead here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Able to skip past his man. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That's a nice ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Noah Lang. Promising looking attack. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is a superb save. And a timely intervention. Malin. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? And an opening! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Simons. Well, it could be on for him here. Lang. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Brilliant pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they do it? And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Lovely wait. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And passing it well. Might lead to a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mario Pasalic. Could be threatening. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Depay. And credit due, a good intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, he's given us away. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they could break at pace. And he's made headway. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Getting right into his face. Smart defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, breezing past him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Outrageously skillful. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marvellous anticipation. Xavi Simons. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Will it happen for them? Nicely cut out. And he's broken free. Andrej Kramaric. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks interesting. building all... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Quilinci Hartmann. Simons. Now with Reinders. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Nicely timed tackle. A really good pass. Quick thinking to win it back. Ezalzouli. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And able to get a body in the way. Decent idea. Determined defending. And losing possession. And support available. Frankie de Jong. Noah Lang trying his luck. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Roman Saiz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Frankie de Jong. Good-looking run, but the danger averted for now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, good vision there. Memphis Depay! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. And fed forwards. Well read to ease the pressure. Really good ball there. And the ruling is offside here. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's great defending. And take it away. Reinders. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Xavi Simons. And possession changing hands. And moving it forward. Ayoub El Kabi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Delivering it into the box. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Good through ball. And cutting it out. And the through ball. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, that one has promise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. To put them ahead. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Beautiful pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And using the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Giving it here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking it. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Noah Lang. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, out of play it went in the end. Unahi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. building all. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Good-looking effort! Oh, the post denied him. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mancini. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good idea. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Matteo Politano. And possession given away. And finding their flow. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane. Can he? How good was that? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Colpani. Giacomo Raspadori. No, high-quality defending. Can they nudge in front? Oh, fine stop. Keen to take it short here. Barella. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Hakimi. Abdessamad Al-Zuli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he score? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Dangerous ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Lovely weight. Needs composure. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Able to skip past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Barella. Good through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Quick break could be on. Barella. And Keane. Moise Keane. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Good tackle. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And still looking for space. Marvellous anticipation. Plenty of support here. Colpani. In the right place to cut out the pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Abdessamad Ezalzouli. So a throw in here. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Couldn't keep it. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, they have the ball once more. Ayoub El-Kabi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And very short. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside
Oh,
Sandro...
Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Joao Felix. Joao Felix. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. Timely intervention. Can he? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And great work to confuse the defender. Trincao. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. And the chance is on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrea Colpani. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Superb looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Released it nicely. Trincao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And just like that, broken up. Joao Felix just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Attacking with vigour. Trying to open them up. And still trying to get the shot off. Throw into Italy. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And taking it away. Moise Keane. Now with Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Joao Felix. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the managers will now... And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? you'll have a go. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Effective challenge. Neto. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Oh, fearless. Oh, that's a fine save. And support available. Threads it nicely. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moise Keane. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it short. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, still danger here. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Thoughtful play. And showing good game awareness. Keane. Oh, surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And passing it through. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, a joy to watch. Has a go. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And Italy giving the ball away. Chances on. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, perhaps not a... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Instinctive save, fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good-looking pass. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Andrej Kramaric. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Attack looks promising. Gvardiol. And he takes it away. Josip Juranovic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Very effective pass. And he's made headway. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Couldn't keep the move going. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Perisic. Excellent vision. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Delivering it. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Juranovic. And Kramaric on the ball. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And possession lost there. And teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively, and penalised there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Beautiful pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Still looking for space. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Incisive ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pedro Neto. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And offside it is. Clever defending. Super pass. There's the chip. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferreira. Given away again. A potential danger here. Deftly defended. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Good distribution. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's a weighted pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, good idea. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And easily intercepted. Searching for the angle. Takes it on. And the keeper showing tremendous command. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Keen to take it short here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Gvardiol. They just can't get on the ball. Possession 1. In behind for him to chase. Mario Pasalic. Quick break could be on. Just straying offside. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Can they level it up? This could level it.